Alright, today we are going to be playing both Oracle games, so Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, in an archipelago randomizer. We're going to be playing both games, trying to beat both of them. The usual is randomized. We have a bunch of dungeons we have to do. We need a certain amount of essences. Every check is pretty much randomized that we can in each game. Seasons has way more things available. So we're starting here in Seasons. I did make one little change, and that is with the Gasha Nuts. I made it so that you do not need to kill any enemies in order to grow the tree. Just to speed things up a little bit, because it's going to be a lot, probably. Find 6 essences. Okay. Also, we are bringing back the randomized Ganon. So, one of the two games is going to have Ganon at the end. The other one is going to end with the regular final boss. And we're not going to know which game has Ganon until we get there. We will finish on Ganon, guaranteed. But going into it, we're not going to know until we get there. What's going on, Ocelot? What's going on, DJ Hef? Happy New Year. Thanks for the good luck. Alright, so we didn't really get anything for Seasons, did we? We have access to one dungeon, which, unless it's something interesting, yeah, we can't do anything here. Okay, so surprisingly, Seasons is already locked out. So we're going to head over to Ages. Ages got a bracelet and a bomb flower. So the bracelet's going to be useful, for sure. That gets us access to, like, the main part of the game. What do I think a remake of the Oracle games would look like? Hopefully, it's like both games in one, and then like you kind of choose the game, sort of like a collection. But that way, it can read the save file from the other side of the game, so you don't have to worry about password stuff. Power bracelet for Seasons. They're giving each other their bracelets. Okay. And then art style would probably follow the most recent art style of Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom. Unless they want to come up with a brand new art style, which is always a possibility. But I mostly think they need to just get rid of the password system and have a way of just reading things and reading flags from the save files, and that'll make things a little bit more intuitive and easier to do. Ooh. Bombs were 60? Yeah. We're not buying those yet. I'm also gonna hold off on that rock brisket because we can't use it yet. And I really want bombs before I do anything else. How many do we need here? We need 6. 6 and 6. In 26. 6 is the number of the year. But yeah, this is gonna be fun. It's been a while since we've done just an Oracle of Ages and Seasons rando together. I do kind of wish that Ages had a little bit more substance to it, but what do we got here? Expert Ring. I am going to buy that, because that is a weapon for Seasons. That's going to help me out a lot. I know I kind of wish I got the bombs, but shovel! Okay, never mind. We can buy whatever we want now. If I really wanted to, I could just go ahead and buy literally everything. But I'm gonna probably hold off on farming rupees. Just trying to follow a little bit of logic. But the good thing about getting a shovel early is we can literally just walk right up the middle here. Oh, that's interesting. It says Wooden Bird is progression on the tracker, but then it says that it was a blue, which means it's not a progression item. So the turn-in isn't progression maybe? Or it may just be a bug. But yeah, we're probably going to end up going back to seasons really quick. So I'm probably just going to buy. Alright, I guess we're just going to die. That's what we're really going to do. Alright, get out of my way, please. Thank you. Oh no, you're not supposed to be up here. You are not supposed to be up here. In Ages, anything that is not pure progression is shown blue. Oh, progression deprioritized, okay. Got it. There we go. Now we're getting through here. We got Ricky's flute. Ooh. That gets me a couple more things before I leave. I'm just gonna quickly peek at the tree here. Okay. The bombs... I probably should buy the bombs, right? Might be a good idea. Iron pot! Cool. So I guess all the trade items are like that. Oh, I could also check the Maku Path entrance. Yo, what's going on, Zach? Thanks for the good luck. Okay. Yeah, I'll check the Make a Path entrance. Then probably deal with bombs. And then leave. Because I don't think we're getting much out of Seasons right now. Like, Bracelet does help, sure. But it doesn't give me a ton of things to do. It's actually make a path. Okay. We can get the first item here. I don't know if the shovel's in logic in medium. I mean, I don't see why not. It's just an obscure thing you had to know. You don't take any damage from those gels. Let's see, key or no key? Flippers. Okay. Flippers are interesting. Yeah, I think we're just getting out of here. I'm stopping right there. I think Seasons is the way to go right now. So yeah, with the bracelet, we can actually go into Hero's Cave. With the Expert's Ring, we can do some attacks. Like, yeah, we have actually a little bit more than I thought. Trade items, bombs, keys, ores, rubies, red, blue, hard ore, rusty belt, and plaque will all be blue in Ages. Okay. Boomerang? I don't want you equipped, though. It's nice to get, sure. But I don't need it equipped. Not right now, at least. If I get the magic boomerang, then yes, I'll probably equip that. Vanilla sword! Sure. And access to D7 entrance, okay. Once again, the Hero's Cave is just a tunnel underneath the beach. And we got Ricky here too? Okay. Ricky in both games. And a progressive hook. Ooh. Alright, we've got a few interesting things to do. I can fight the Dark Nut because it's default spring in the coast. Progressive Harp, cool. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Then head north. With Ricky's flute, we can actually get all the way to Spool Swamp. There might not be a reason for me to actually fight the Dark Nut, though. We can't tell, but I'd rather have it dead than have to deal with him later. So let's just do it. See, I still don't have a method of getting through the opening room of D3. Alright, there we go. Dark Nut down. Don't have money for Blano yet. That's rather unfortunate. Embers are there. I'm probably going to have to go back to Ages and use that hook. That's most likely the next thing I need to do. What do we got here? More than 0. 1. Okay. What do we got? Ore chunks. Yeah, I think we're going back to Ages. We'll use that hook to get over to the Deku Forest area. Yo, what's going on, Bonkus? Maybe as I go, I just dig. Just random digs. Not actually trying to manip anything. Oh! That's probably not actually the correct rope. Zora scale. Interesting. Now I'm like really thinking about those bombs. Just thinking that they would be very good to have. Yeah, I'm just gonna mid-up them. Why not? We got bombs. I might as well take the brisket as well. Was there anything else interesting in the shops? There's a gaseous seed for seasons in the advanced shop, but it's not a progression gacha. Alright, I'm going through here. Oh wait, I can't even go through here. I don't have a key. So I'll use those bombs to go into the D2 entrance then. Oh wait, that was Goron Vase. Okay. Oh no, Horn Village Advanced Shop. It's in Seasons. Never mind. It's actually in Seasons. I looked at the wrong Advanced Shop. Still, Goron Vase is good. Good find. Not gonna complain about that. I believe I can get an item in here. Oh, actually, no. Unless I bomb. Yeah, so I can get one check out of here. And it's a small key. Okay. So let's go back to Seasons. I know what I have to do in Seasons. I should have done it before. We have to take Ricky on a journey. It's probably faster to go this way. So we take Ricky all the way across the map. I don't have flippers in Seasons, so we can't go and get the item up there. But now, we should be able to get to Sunken City, Eastern Suburbs, all that fun stuff. Depends on seasons. We can get into Sunken City no matter what. I just have to Ricky in there. Oh, wait, Ricky doesn't like going in here either. Okay, never mind. Alright, let's see what dungeon here. Okay. Get one check in here. Smoky. Alright. Done there for now. I'm sure we'll probably be back. But we are going into D2. Sword for Ages. Okay. First things first. Okay, that's just a red luck ring. So we don't need money, thankfully. Because if that was a key, I'd be annoyed. Because I just don't have money. And I don't have bombs. Oh, I guess we'll get bombs. And then we'll get access to the rupee room, and then we'll get money, so... It works out in the end. Also, the way I'm planning on going through this dungeon is in a very particular order. Because I do not have seed access yet. So, getting back through the door at the bottom there, right in front of the entrance, is not possible. Yet. Obviously, it eventually will be possible. But if I go through there, I block myself. So, those two items at the front, we're not getting. Not yet. Flippers! So we got bombs. And a progressive heart for Ages. Okay. So we have Tune of Currents and Ages now. That's going to help a lot. That helps a lot with getting around. So now we finally have money. So we can buy stuff in seasons now. Yo, what's going on, Desespero? I'll take that, thank you. Happy New Year! Of course, now that I have money, we're getting all the 5 rupee drops. Yo, Karuru-kun, thanks for the 100 bits, appreciate it. Happy New Year. Really good to finally catch my live stream. Yeah, holiday was good. Wasn't too crazy, so got to spend some time with family. That's all that matters. And thanks for the good luck, appreciate it. Which do I like more? I like them both. No, I generally like Ages more. I think the designs are a little bit better. But Seasons is a very fun and complex game. Do I have... I do not have the boss key. Alright. I guess we're boss key hunting here. And it very well could be on the one check that I didn't do yet. Oh, we found it. Perfect. That works out perfectly. Alright, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Which dungeon do I hate doing the most? Depends on which game. Ages, it's going to be Mermaid Cave. Because Mermaid Cave in Rando is just atrocious. I need bombs. I mean, I'm good with 4 bombs, but if I miss one... Okay, I guess I'll just grab from the bushes in here. There we go. But yeah, Ages, it's Mermaid Cave because the past and present split, and you know, having boss key in the present is just annoying. And then Seasons, it's probably Sword and Shield Maze, just because I don't like having to do the Hyper Slingshot skip and like going through everything. There has to be an item. There has to be an item on the one thing that I didn't do. So next time I'm in the area, we're going back there. Okay. Interesting. What do we got? Crown key. For 50 bucks. Alright. How much is the lava soup? 25. Crown key is one of those that's probably going to be needed at some point, so I'm definitely taking that. I have no other way of getting out of here Yeah. So I have like a bajillion and one things that I can do now. So we'll probably be here for a while. Love getting bomb-locked bombs. So far, neither game has a jump, which is a little annoying, but nothing crazy. I have money. We can buy things. Oh, it's an Ages. It's an Ages gaseously. That's why it's not progression. Okay. $200 for the phonograph? I mean, I'll take it. Ooh, we can get access to the dungeon here. I think we want to do that. Or see what the Subrosia portal is. Both, ideally. Yeah, probably got scammed. I wouldn't be surprised. Okay. We can do a little bit of work in here. Can't go too far because we don't have Pegasus seeds or a slingshot. But we can also get Ember seeds. Just have them in our pocket, even though we don't have a satchel to keep them in. That's always fun. I gotta watch out for Bluey over here. Bosky! Alright, we got one more out of logic check in this dungeon. Out of logic because key logic is annoying. Because the fact that you can do post-skip, potentially, means you can skip going into this room and waste a key. That is actually best case scenario there. We can save the key, and we get an awesome item. Tune of Ages already. And we really haven't done much in Ages at all. So that's going to help me get around the need for feather in a lot of circumstances. So navigating the overworld is going to be a lot easier. Actually, I don't even need to use Ricky here. We just do that. I am going to check, because we have summer, we can check the golden. We killed one golden beast already, so there's a 2 out of 5 chance that we have enough. Oh, yep, we had enough. And $100 for Ages. Let's go. Would I be okay if you made it so that the game autosaved when you get a remote item to discourage resetting on every key-locked item that happens to be on another world? I kind of wouldn't like that. Because I like the key save scumming. Because once you send an item, it's sent. So you really have no reason to care about it. Alright, it's summer here. We can get access to the portal. So I might want to check that while I'm here. I also could do the Octorok, but we don't need to. We've already got that item. Okay, that's there. That's actually pretty good for me. That's actually really good. Because I want to be on this side of the map anyway. Gotta quickly go back in here and check that one item that I didn't get. Also thinking about going into D5 again. But there's only like one check I can get. But if that one check happens to be an important thing, I've been burned too many times. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check it. See, I can go into Sunken City now that I have flippers. And then with flippers, with summer, with bombs, with everything, yeah, we can do quite a bit up there. Oh, and I can even fall back down. I can fall back down into the Woods of Winter. That might be where we end. Because I'll probably get stuck in there. And if I'm stuck in there, then I have to warp back to start. And getting back here is very annoying. Ooh, a 28. Let's go. Seed Shooter for Seasons. That's right, cross items are on. So now we have seed access. Seasons just opened up even more. So we'll be here for a while. I don't have Master Plaque. Okay. Maybe it has an option to disable it. So, like, if you know what you're getting into, then you can disable it. Otherwise, it's on by default. So, like, if you want to save scum, you can totally disable the option. But if you just want to play, then it's on by default, so you're not going to save scum. Let's see what the vase has. Okay. Ooh, we can go up here. And this area is default spring, so we can actually do a lot here. Good portal. It's a very good portal to find. Gives me access to a handful of things. See, I have nothing for the smithy. Oh, there's a progression item. Mermaid suit. Alright. Ages is looking really good now. Alright, $10. Well, I can't get the secret until I get a shield. So, I'm not going to worry about that. At least for now. Hopefully we get the Rusty Bell before that. You tested that on your end, there was no issue. I wonder... if it had something to do with starting the quest in the desert. Because I did speak to the ghost of the pirate there. But I never did it because I didn't have a bracelet at the time. Yeah, we saw that the Rusty Bell disappeared from my inventory. But I wonder if that had something to do with it. Alright, what do we got? Gaseous seed up there. That's our first actual gaseous seed, but we can't get it. Because I don't have a feather. Let's see, I can't go that way. I truly think, like, we're probably gonna have to go through Ages and get a bunch of stuff. Because we have a lot of items there. And we're about to get another progression item there. It's a boomerang. Okay. Boomerang's not the greatest in Ages. Do I want to do anything else before I fall into Woods of Winter? No, I'm just falling into Woods of Winter here. $200. No egg, right? No, nope. No egg. Oh, I should be able to turn in Floodgate Key now. Like, get access to the entrance over there. Ooh, blue ring for Ages. I'll take that. Yeah, we got a lot of things to do now. I don't need those ore chunks, I don't think. Should probably think about it. Yeah, I'll grab them because they're along the way. But I think I have enough to buy the other things that I need. Alright, let's do Blano while we're here. Alright, there's our official Ember Seed access. So we're fine, logically. Blano had the brother emblem. That's fun. I'll do it this way. Yeah. Makes a little bit more sense to go up here, grab this first. Get the library key. Then we'll come back around. I find it really interesting how after I turned the gaseous seeds to require 0 kills, I'm not finding any gaseous seeds. Oh yeah, we have mystery seeds. So we can get hints. Okay. Alright, how much is this going to be? Whatever this is. Ore chunks. I don't care. I definitely have enough ore chunks at this point. Alright, new dungeon. Alright, we got a good one. Nice easy one. Clearable dungeon. Starting off with a key. So we're not getting locked out today. And the boss key, so we can go straight to Aquamentus and still visit the rest of the dungeon. Which I probably should do first. I should do Aquamentus just in case the other key is on Aquamentus. C ukulele. That'll give me some bomb juice. I can actually turn that in right now. Oh, there's the other key. Another slate? We only needed one slate, I think. So we've already reached our quota. We're getting all heart containers for ages and none for seasons. We're still sitting at 3 hearts in seasons. Meanwhile, Ages is just chilling, picking up literally everything. Well, this is a Rusty Bell. At least, you know, we'll be able to turn that in before we get the secret. I'm probably at the point where I should go to Ages because there's just so much to do there. But I think we should probably just clear out what we can in Seasons, for the most part. I mean, we're pretty much there. I think Black Beast is a good play real quick before we go. Ooh! Wait a second. We have Mystery Seeds. We can get through here, technically. Uh-huh. Okay. There's one. There's two. There's three. So yeah, with Feather, that opens the door for a lot of things. I don't know if Mystery Seed Shooter is expected in Logic. Because it looks like the entire dungeon is not lighting up at all. Not even out of Logic. So I wonder if the logic for Seed Shooter is not written for the beetles at the beginning. Yo, what's going on, General Trolls? Thanks for the good luck. Yo, what's going on, Jelly in the Sea? Happy New Year. I sure hope I will have plenty of good runs this year. You need 2 satchels to fight in general. But that opening room has guaranteed mystery seed drops. And it's the first room of the dungeon, so like you can just reset if you run out. Like I'm gonna max out on mystery seeds and then I'm gonna reset. And then I'm gonna go right back in. Of course, you have to have a bracelet in order to do that. So it would be bracelet plus seed shooter with mysteries. Ages items in Seasons is an option. You just have to select the option for cross items. So yeah, this will be our third cleared dungeon in Seasons. Meanwhile, Ages has barely even been started. That's just how it goes, it seems. I think part of it is just because there's so much more to do in Seasons than there is in Ages. Like, we keep running into things that we can do. We're not running out of things yet. We're getting close, sure. But not quite there yet. Gasha Nut 5 is Bomb Choose. There we go. Bigoron Sword for Ages. Just keep getting more and more things for Ages every single time. And I'm gonna have to go there at some point pretty soon. Alright, that's 3 dungeons completed. I think that's probably a good place to stop for now. Let's go over to Ages. Let's make some progress over there. Yeah, we got a sword, we got tunes, we got keys, mermaid suit. So first things first, blue ring. Okay. I can't really do much more there. Trying to think, like, where do I want to go right now? There's so much available. Like, obviously Rolling Ridge is always a good thing to go to. I'm gonna go to Crescent Island first. Nice dungeon access, plus a few other things. Okay. D2. We don't have Feather. I'm trying to do too many things at once. Oh, we can actually go through Maku Path and clear that out. Now that I have a sword. Cool! I could actually make progress in there. Okay. Interesting. What happened to my game? Okay, put me back here. I guess we know we don't need to go into D2 yet. So instead... I'll just do the actual, like, island stuff. And then probably go to Rolling Ridge. Rolling Ridge is definitely a good place to be. Yeah, I'll just go Rolling Ridge now. Maybe I'll do a couple other things along the way. Let's get some bomb shoes. See, I don't have any keys for these dungeons. I might as well do dancing. I should probably check a couple other things along the way. Number one, I have the brisket and the Goron emblem, so I can get one of these trade items. Member card, okay. Number two, I can check the doormat. Which just has a map of the dungeon, okay. And then let's actually make the circle around Rolling Ridge. I feel like my bomb situation is never the greatest coming here. Okay. I can save scum that. Get my bombs back. Oh! No sword. 2 swords up on Rolling Ridge. 1 for each game. Big fan of that. Spring banana. I never did check and see what the item was. I guess we could check it next time we go back to Seasons. Seems like a pretty okay, reasonable thing to do. Well, we found mystery seeds. We can't get them yet, but we found them. Yo, what's going on, W Burn? More ore chunks! And an item that I probably don't care about. But I'm gonna take anyway, just to see if it's maybe a heart container or something. Or something useful. Could be a trade item, potentially. It was a... No, that's actually better than any of that. It was a gaseous seed. We need gaseous seeds. It's progression gaseous seed. Yeah, I need to play both games to beat this. So items are scattered between both games. I'm not sure when the next hackathon is. I really haven't been paying attention too much to like the ROM hacking side. I should probably look at the current ROM hacks and see if there's anything interesting out. There probably is. Magnet gloves. That's a big find. Alright, I can't actually get any items here, but we can see... It's a hard container, rare peach stone. I do not need Ricky's glove. Unfortunately, Ricky's glove just kind of loses a lot of value very quickly. Especially when you have Ricky himself. Oh, I do have another dungeon I can access. Maybe I should go check that out. I forgot I can get over to the Crown Key area. It's kind of awkward, but we can get over there. Let me just clean up what I'm doing over here, and then I'll go check that out. Probably should have done that before I left Rolling Ridge, but wasn't thinking about it. Ooh, let's go, dude. Now we're talking. Yeah, that feather is massive. I can now go do Dungeon 2. But I'm also going to go just check out whatever dungeon's over here. I'm going to do that first before I do anything. But yeah, I can do 2, I can do 4. Maybe I can do whatever's up here. Maybe it's 1. Maybe it's 3. 3 I can't clear. Yeah, I guess 1 is really the only dungeon that I could clear. As long as I don't need Ember Seeds. I realize Ember Seeds could lock this dungeon. At the very least, I'm clearing most of it. Jewel for seasons. Okay. Alright, we got boss key. Good. So we can clear this dungeon. There's going to be 2 items left behind, but at least it's an essence. We're actually going to tie this back up. We're going to go 3 to 3. This will do 1, 2, and 4. Ooh, green ring for seasons. I'll take that. It's a nice one. Let's see. While I am here, there are a few more things we want to do on this side. I should probably look at the tree before I leave. Know what's going on, Mori? Master Sword? Okay. Gladly take that. Yeah, everything's pretty good over here. How you doing? Alright, Ember Seeds are there. We haven't seen Gale Seeds anywhere yet. Oh? L2 Boomerang. I definitely think Seasons is very close. Alright, let's go finish our dungeons that we have access to. I'll start with 2, just because it's easier to get to. So I do this, I go to 4. Then I should probably just go back to Seasons at that point and do 5. I can almost do 7 in Seasons. I do need Pegasus or a cape. Then it would just be a matter of finding 4 or 6. I wouldn't want to find 8. Alright, we knew the shovel was there. We knew about that. That was hinted. Oh, another gaseous seed. Oh yeah, we definitely want to go back to Seasons. We want to start planting these seeds and making some progress on that. We know there's a bomb chew on 5. Other than that, we don't know anything. We have, what, 2 now? Yeah, we have 2. So what are my dungeon access things for Seasons? We have Gnarled Key or Winter. Yeah, Gnarled Key, Winter, or just straight up Tarm access, whatever that may be. So those are the only remaining dungeons there. For Ages, our dungeon access things are Graveyard Key, Tuning Nut, both Mermaid Keys, Fairy Powder, and Wait, how do I not have enough keys? What am I missing? What am I missing here? How do I not have enough small keys to get through here? Don't tell me there's 2 small keys. No, it would have to be 3 small keys back there then. I did these first 2. Oh, wait. It didn't save. It didn't save, that's why. Okay, I remember now. It didn't save, so I have to come back and do that. There we go. So these were both small keys. I forgot about that for a second. Now we should be good. Still don't have Cane, which is annoying. Finding Cane helps me out a lot with just being able to clear some dungeons. So I think that's probably the next item I would want to see after like a seed weapon. Some kind of seed device. Because those are going to be very valuable. And absolutely required. Thank you! So now we have Seed Satchel. Now we should try and go around and getting seed types. It should actually be very easy because we have Gale Seeds, so we can just fly around. Yo, Owl, thanks for the 3-month tier 3. Welcome back. Appreciate it. Egg! We got an egg in this trying time. Alright, we're starting to make some good progress in both games. We're almost like halfway there. Let's see. Before I do anything, let's do that cave. And then let's just fly around and get whatever sea types we can. Goron Vase. Alright. How does the new year find me? So far, so good. Starting off pretty strong, I think. We'll see how that progresses throughout the year. I love how we almost instantly get every sea type. The only type we don't have is the one that I would really want the most. It always works out that way, doesn't it? I mean, this works out perfectly, because we're about to do D4. The broken sword! Hey, it's broken! He paid me for giving them seeds. Love it. Alright, let's just max out on everything, and then we'll jump on in. This is the dungeon that I really wish we had cross items for. Having cape for this dungeon breaks it open so much. Though once you have cape, it basically will always require cape because of the key logic. Oh, there's cane for seasons. I mean, that's really good for D7. I'll take it. And helps out with D5 shenanigans too. Could really use some health right now. Especially as I'm about to go do a dumb trick. So this dungeon normally requires a sea shooter. But there's a dumb thing we could do here. If I time it right, and don't get hit by the black beast, guess it doesn't matter. We're dead here anyway. Let's run it back. I'm just gonna keep doing this until we get through, because I want to beat this dungeon. It's not illogic, but I want to tie this up real quick before we unbreak the tie. There we go. I was like, I feel like I'm taking too much damage. It's because I never equipped the blue ring. That would help. Actually equipping the item. So I have one more of those tricks to do in order to make any more progress in here. But I think we'll be fine. Chances are one of these ropes will drop a heart too. Maybe. Maybe not. Or both of those keys. Okay. Perfect. Now it's time for the most mesmerizing part of this entire dungeon. Hoping that we kill these guys. Because we get stuck here. And we just gotta wait until they come close. Come on. There we go. For some reason, I feel like mashing the sword button there actually does something. Like, it generally moves them closer, but I don't think it actually does. Maybe it biases their movement pattern a little bit. by constantly changing the RNG. I don't know. It's just easier to sit there and spam the sword and hope that you hit them than just like trying to wait for them to come across. I wouldn't be surprised if the seed shooter is in Seasons and like we just find it as soon as we go back there. I don't know if there's anything else I want to do in this game before I switch back. I guess going to Symmetry City to see what the C-type is there is a good idea. But it really doesn't affect much. Gnarled key for Seasons. Okay, we're going to Seasons after this. We're just going to Seasons. Because that's like, at minimum, 2 more dungeons we can do. But then again, if it's not 4, like if it ends up being 8, that's the worst case scenario. 4 and 6 are both doable, I think. I mean, we're gonna find out. Either way. Like, the biggest question mark right now is 7. Because I need either a cape or either a cape or a satchel with Pegasus seeds to complete that. Oh, I guess I should probably do Ambi's Palace, considering I have to do it. Because there was no key in the front half of Make You Path. No, Maple's not turned off. The only Maple item is the trade quest item. We don't have the trade quest item in Ages. We have the egg for Seasons. So next time we go into Seasons, we can do Maple. But we don't have the touching book. Oh, Maple's heart piece is never an item. Oh, I guess I never did any of this, did I? I have to talk to the foreman. If I wanted to do that, I don't. Not right now. This is more important. Like, sure, Symmetry City is pretty good. Like, I can do a lot of stuff up there. But the dungeon's still inaccessible. I guess it's kind of worth it to just unlock the area. Same thing with Zora. I don't have much that I can do in Zora, but I can kind of unlock the area. There are definitely a few interesting things that I can do. I can get into the graveyard, I can't go into the back of the graveyard. Oh, I could also check the hidden shop. I have not checked that yet. Just a map, okay. Yeah, let's go check hidden shop. Then... Oh, I could do town shooting gallery. Also, just like a kind of refresher on what kind of stuff is here. Switch hook for seasons. Of course, Seasons gets like all the cool items, and Ages is left without them. It would be really cool to one day have cross items in both games and then like be able to item link them so that if you get a switch hook in one game, you get a switch hook in both, or feather in one game, you get a feather in both. Stuff like that. I feel like that would be a really interesting twist. Anything else I want to do? Oh, I can go talk to Tingle. Tingle has 2 items for me. No, Meeble, thanks for the redemption and Happy New Year. And then I guess Graveyard, just check it out, and then maybe? Yeah, maybe I just go check everything before I leave. Like Symmetry and Zora. Those are like the two last things I have before I really want to get out of here. Let's see what it is. Could be a trade item. Or a gaseous seed. That's one thing I've learned, is that blue can be a very valuable item. Ooh. Bomb flower. I don't know what kind of ring that is. I'm gonna just check. Could be something fun. Fist ring. Okay. And then I saw a stink bag over here. I'm not gonna turn that in yet. I think let's go Zora. It's easier to get there. And if there's Pegasus seeds there, then that's great. But worst case, I just Gale Seed back there later on. I still think going Seasons is probably the best play here. But I'm just going to clean up a few more things. Okay. Yo, another gaseous seed, but that's out of logic gaseous seed, or not progression. Hey, what's going on, Happy Lamb? Thanks for the good luck. I don't have the book, do I? I do not. So I can see what's in here. I can't get it. It's a blue. We got the fish! Alright. I think this is a good opportunity. Let's go switch. What happened to my seasons? Let's get that loaded back up. Alright, we got a bunch of stuff. Mushroom, member card. We got some gaseous seeds. We got magnet gloves. Green ring, magic boomerang, shovel, egg, cane, gnarled key. That's a weird looking fish. Alright, I don't even know where I want to start. Do I want to start with the gnarled key? I want to do 5. Also, let's do some of these gashes. Boom. Bombs for ages. Oh, I should check the shop too. There's the book and the megaphone. I might as well buy the blue ore. Why not? We're here. Also, let's go ahead and try this. The lag. Where is everyone? There we go. Jewel! You can repeat it. I don't want you to repeat it. Oh, was that... Was that a maple screen? That was a maple screen. That's fine. We'll get maple later. That's 2. Let's turn in our fish. Okay. There's the power glove. Alright, let's see what we have. Of course it is. Of course it is. I think the 3-eye statue is technically possible with the seed shooter, but I never tried it. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna be coming back. But realistically, I don't want to come back. Where do I want to go? Alright, I see where I need to go. Oh yeah, I have 3 essences, don't I? I can go in here and get an item. That would have been good to have a long time ago. But now it doesn't even matter. Okay. Doesn't help. Alright, let's do this one too. I have 4 total. This is number 3. Alright, let's do the dungeon. So yeah, this dungeon is fully clearable. Oh, we finally got a satchel for here. And I don't have Pegasus seeds. Or Gale seeds. What is going on? Square, Jewel. So now what? I have to figure out what seed trees I need to go to. Because clearly, there's a seed tree that I should be going to. Hey, there's a boss key. I could probably just blitz straight to the boss right now. But I want to clear this dungeon. I'm gonna do this first, just because. Just because I can. And now we'll go clear out the rest of the dungeon. Actually, if I'm thinking about this right, yeah, everything needs to be a key. There's one item. Which is probably on the boss. Yep. There we go. Now the question is... Oh, it might be this tree, actually. Yep! There we go. There's Pegasus seeds. Where am I going? I think I'm going to Subrosia. Actually, I could do 7 now. I really wanted to. But let's go to Subrosia first. Maybe we get lucky and find a cape and not have to do that. Oh yeah. I can do this too. How did I do that blind? I just hoped and prayed that it would hit. No, I had an idea where the little guy was. What the? What happened to the music? Okay. That was weird. Oh no, nope, it's broken again. Maybe resetting. No, that didn't do it. Let me close the emulator and reopen that. That was weird. I don't know what happened there. There's literally nothing that I did. I just walked past a room. There we go. Sound is much better now. Wait till we're connected. Alright. There we go. Back to normal. We're getting some wacky things happening. Between, like, emulator just deciding to stop working, now music issues. Oh, first try. Oh, that's really good. That's really good for going into Subrosia. Does bomb-proof ring affect the moblin fight? I don't think it does. I'm not sure. I've never tried it. Alright, we're going to Subrosia. I'm probably going to want to come back here after. But let's do some stuff here first. Because I know there's a lot of things we can do here. Oh no! There was one more piece over there that I didn't see! Alright, there we go. Alright, let's get digging. We've got a lot of digging to do. Slingshot. Okay. I still don't have a shield, so that's actually good. We're not gonna get the secret. Wait, what? Something's wrong with the Rusty Bell. Something is definitely wrong with the Rusty Bell. Because it's not getting the secret before it. It's not... I don't know what's causing that. And it's... Once again, the Rusty Bell is not showing in my inventory. I should check my inventory as soon as I get the Rusty Bell next time. Maybe it's just not actually registering in the inventory. Period. Well, I guess we're gonna have to do the same thing that we did last time and send that location and see if there's anything there. Would help if I use the correct... It's the Discovery Ring. Okay. I don't care then. Or I guess it still got it still sends because it was it wasn't a local item. Oh, I forgot to get this digging spot earlier. Let's grab it now. That's a funny joke. That's the book. Okay. That's also a book. What's with books being buried in Subrosia? Take that, thank you very much. Take that, thank you very much. There's probably a pretty good chance that this portal over here leads to the other side of Subrosia. Or I at least have access to something on the other side. Because I also have Lower Temple now. Do I think the hide-and-seek twins are the ones burying stuff? That is a very reasonable explanation. And they don't know how to read, so they keep burying all these books. Alright, let's see where this leads. Top of temple remains, okay. I don't have access to... I don't have access to the portal. That's annoying. Alright. We still really haven't found much of anything. I guess I could go into 7 and make some progress in there. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's just do it. Oh yeah, I can get this this spot too. Yep, that's 5. That's the one we knew about. Yo, what's going on, Electricity Mine? Thanks for the good luck. Hopefully we're close to the end game. Somehow I doubt it. So thankfully, we have the cane, which is going to make this dungeon so much better. No need to go all the way around. No need to fight these Armos. No need to care about just about anything. This is going to be clear number 5 in this dungeon, or this game. Yo, Draven, thanks for the tier 1. Appreciate it. So yeah, this will be Essence 5. So I only need one more in Seasons. And I either need to find Cape or Hyper Slingshot for 8, or we have to find access for 4 or 6. Which is going to be most likely get me Winter. Winter is going to get me the quickest dungeon access. No ads, no problem. Where are you at? There you are. What am I doing? I don't know what I'm doing. Can someone tell me what I'm doing? There we go. Yeah, I'm probably gonna die. It's perfectly normal. I think I have a potion, so it's not even gonna matter. Yep, I had a potion. Okay. What am I doing? Clearly, this is not working the way I intended. There we go. Good thing I don't have to bomb jump. If I had to do the bomb jump, we'd be here for a lot longer, probably. I guess I really just need practice on some of these things. There we go. We survived. Heart container. Pretty sure I have boss key. I do. I think they took the rings off, or the red, green, blue. At the very least, I think those got removed. Got him. That's a ring. Alright, time for one of my favorite parts. The stupid jumps. Alright, we got him. We got him. There we go. Oh, there's an owl up here. I forgot about that. So we get access to another owl. Can I hit that from here? I can. Okay. Where's D6? Let's get our Master Sword. Did I ever equip? No, of course not. It didn't feel like I had it equipped. There we go. You know, it's probably better to just do that. Where am I going? I think we want to go to Goron. You got a flawless wave bird for 50 bucks? Nice. Yeah, I think swimming all the way up to Goron makes the most sense right now. Also, I never got this check before. This has been available for a while. It was only rupees, okay. So we have lava soup, we can do, like, we can do a lot of stuff up here. We can do this check out of logic. Architator! Heart container. I wonder how hard it'd be to bomb chew jump. That would be interesting. Gold joy ring for ages. Let's go. I feel like once you understand the movement and the spacing, you could probably make a setup for it. But is it worth learning bomb chew jumping? Probably not. Red ore! No! I don't want to do the furnace. Alright, that's just a rupee. Cool. I was about to check that anyway, so no need to worry about it. Yeah, maybe in a race, that would be something to consider. Especially like if you don't have regular bombs, you can bomb chew jump. I think there was something on the tree. I think it was a blue, if I remember correctly. Gonna double check. Because we're quickly running low on things that we can do here. Oh no, it's a gaseous seed. Ooh. I have one more gacha available that I have to do. So that's a good find. Pretty sure I got that, or went in there and it was nothing. Where do I want to plant this? Probably best of just planting near. Oh, that works perfectly with what I want to do. I'm gonna do it by the graveyard. Because there's a couple checks out here that I still haven't gotten, that I had access to for a very long time. I need 6 in both games. So 6 and 6. Yay! Alright, so this should be the last Gasha Nut. More bomb juice. Cool. For this, it's gonna be just any of them. Because all of them have essences at the end. I didn't remove essences from dungeons. When I usually go for like required dungeons, that means that certain dungeons don't have an essence, so I can't use that to get completion percentage, essentially. Alright, what do we got here? I think we have to go back to Ages, probably. There's... Yeah, there's like one check I can do. I might as well do it. Yeah, because I don't have winter to make it through the Lost Woods area. Or fall. I need, like, both of those. Ooh! Okay. I think that's a good item to end on here. Let's go over to Ages. And actually, I'm going to use this as a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Be back in like 5 minutes. I'll run ads now. Alright, I'm back. Let's get this all set up. In earlier runs, I was opening chests, getting junk items, and registered as non-essential. It's because of the way that Baron dungeons are generated, essentially. So Baron dungeons will only have filler in them. And like if you just see a bunch of filler, there's a good chance that it's probably Baron. It probably wasn't quite 5 minutes, but alright, I'm gonna grab this because we don't know. I haven't done this in so long. There we go. Baron dungeons are spicier and minimal, since they can hold anything, but nothing they hold is required to beat the game. Interesting. That's very interesting. I probably have to go to Symmetry at this point. I'm just like thinking about things I can do, and there's still not a lot. Oh yeah, we have like a few trade items and stuff that we can do now. More trade items, let's go. Just keep trading away. More trade items! Okay, everyone here is just making me run around the town delivering their mail and delivering all of these items. More trade items! They just keep coming. Let's go turn in the dumbbell. And maybe we'll get another trade item? What else do I have? Tasty meat, doggy mask. Need the trade items chain to continue in seasons. No, I meant to, like, get more trade items from turning in trade items. Especially, like, in this chain. Oh, the curly mustache I don't think I have. I think that's just outlined to indicate that it's there. But yeah, I could turn in the ore. Also, the broken sword, technically. We're gonna go do that as well. Do you like to imagine the toilet hand, as scrawny as it is, just casually lifted the dumbbell out of the toilet? Now we're gonna give it to this guy, and it's just been living in a toilet. Okay, gave me some health. I'll take it. Red ring for seasons. Oh, right. That's a nice one. I'm probably going to end up going through the entirety of Talus Peaks, just because of the bomb ferry. And then once we're at the bomb ferry, we might as well just keep going. Echoes produce waves. I wonder what that means. Engine grease! Oh yeah, I still don't have Pegasus seeds in this game. Well, by greasing the engine, while using the engine grease, we're going to create sound waves with the phonograph. So it kind of works. We all know he's gonna give you $5 for the power steering fluid. You're right. Might be even worse than $5. It might be a gaseous seed for ages. which still does nothing. Alright, we have a good amount of bombs. And we have... And we have the, whatchamacallit? Satchel upgrade. So actually, treasure-seeking Goron might be worth an investment. Oh, we could just skip like that whole sequence right there. Just realized that if we're gonna go through the entire thing here, Ages lets you do a little bit of skipping. I mean, it's really like gonna come down to engine grease. Or is it gonna be... Is it gonna be the Ember checks in D1? Ooh. That could very well lead me to where I need to go. Because we did D1 without the Ember Seeds. Oh, forgot we're doing this one. Forgot we were doing this one first. There we go. I don't know if you have to re-enter. Let's see. Yeah, at least when you finish it, you have to re-enter to do the other one. Oh wait, I don't even... No, I have the broken tuning nut. What's going on? I have broken tuning nut. I mean, this is... Do I have to leave the house entirely? I thought I just have to leave the area. Or maybe I have to do this. Okay, yeah, I guess I have to leave the entire house. Alright, let's go handle this. Handle this treasure-seeking Goron. There's a couple other things we can do while we're in the area, so it's not the worst thing. Yeah, no Goronade. Or, no Goronade, no Lava Juice. Still. Just like, gotta confirm my Goron items here. just gonna set up a preemptive save. Just in case. I probably shouldn't have placed my portal there. That was a bad spot. Okay. Alright, I gotta do the Goron Vase trade. Another jewel. Oh, I wonder if the blues in the... No, we know what those are. It was a heart container and a rare peach stone in the Tokay market. Alright, I really should have played this out a little bit better. As now I want to go back in into D1. And this was the fastest way to get there. I should have... Wait. I can just do that. Because I didn't get anything... I got a piece of heart, but... That puts me here. Which is in a good spot for getting into D1. I realistically don't need that piece of heart. Alright, 2 Ember Sea locked items in here. A compass? One more check. Then I really gotta figure out what I wanted. Oh, did I ever do Touching Book? AKA the maple. I don't know if I did the maple in Ages. I don't think I did. Yeah, that's probably a significant thing. What's going on, File Extreme? First time not watching a VOD? Nice. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's do a little bit of farming. I don't know where we're at in the maple counter. Let's do the stink bag. And then while we're doing that, continue with the maple stuff. I think that's about all I can do. We'll probably farm maple here completely. Alright, stink bag. Not it. Don't know where we're at in the counter. I think we definitely did a bunch in D1. So I think like 3 or 4 runs of this should be enough. I'll do one more, just to be safe. Hey, if that bag of crap clears my sinuses, then, you know, maybe it's worth more than $1. There we go. There's maple. Tokay eyeball. Wait a second. Is that in logic? Because I don't have Cane? I mean, we're gonna go there. It's a dungeon. But I don't remember if Caneless was added to medium logic or not. It's showing up green, so I'm gonna assume that this is medium logic. Cane would only be required for easy casual logic. It's about time we actually got another dungeon excess. Like, it's been so long. It's also been so long since I've gone through here. Thanks for the book. Here's your eye back that I gouged out with a rusty spork. Wasn't exactly my eye. It was the statue's eye. Big difference. I don't have eyes. You see that soulless expression on my face? Like, clearly, there's nothing going on in there. Alright, what do we got? Cool! A dungeon I cannot clear. Yeah, I think we're done here. What else could I do? Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do here. Let's go back to Seasons. And do like the like one thing that I can do with the engine grease. This engine grease better be very valuable. Otherwise, I gotta really start thinking about where I need to go. Oh, furnace. Furnace exists. Or I just get Rod of Autumn. That helps. That helps. That is a very valuable item. Into a ghastly doll. Which I will not take care of right now. I'm gonna go the other way. Because we know there's an item here that we can get. Which gets me a ribbon. Okay. This is just gonna be the trail that we follow at this point. I do have to make my way back up to Mount Kuko at some point, because that is my only way into Subrosia right now. Or leaving D2. That could also work. Old Mermaid Key! They just keep coming. This entire seed was locked behind some engine grease. We just need a little WD-40 and we're good to go. Alright. First non-progression thing that we got coming back here. You know what? This path could work. This gets me up to Mount Kuko. It's actually rather annoying to get all the way up here. So this Subrosia trip better be worth it. It probably will be. You know how you click on the dungeon name on the tracker if said dungeon has an essence on it? With the update making it so compasses auto-mark those, we'd prefer if they stayed white or changed to like yellow or something. I think just white is fine. Just like anything other than like the gray that's unlit. Just to differentiate it. Alright, what do we got here? Pizza! Alright, so we got one more check we can do. That's going to be the furnace. We'll check the furnace, and then check out whatever that old mermaid key leads us to. It's something. Doggy mask! Alright. We're going back to Ages. So, old mermaid key and doggy mask. Think first things first, we check out the dungeon. That's like the easiest thing to do. It's past D6. Okay. That's actually the good one. But I don't have Cane yet. So without Cane, we can't complete it. And there's our level 2 switch hook. This game is really trolling me. We can go do Jabu now. But I'm gonna finish up whatever we can do here before we go back there. Oh, I can't go that way. I don't have a shooter. That's fine. But yeah, we're gonna be able to go finish Jabu. That'll be our number 4. Yeah, number 4 for Ages. The next question is going to be, what's the next one? Alright, so that's as far as we can go here. Yeah. We grab Doggy Mask. and make our way back to Jabu. There's winter! Of course. Of course everything would be locked behind that. That's actually not the room. That's the room in the present version that you need to do that. I just do it there because it's fun and easy and quick. The past version, like, actually technically, the present version also can be bypassed with the regular, without a seed shooter or without the regular scent seeds, but it requires a weird setup that I forget how to do. Basically, you end up despawning a block, so that way you can either jump in there or shoot through there. Is it just on the same frame? I think it is. You just hit the switch and switch rooms at the same time. But you have to set it up so that you actually leave on the correct frame. Well, you're not despawning the enemies, you still have to kill them. It's despawning a block so that you can access them without making them walk off the edge. Alright, Jabu time. I'm gonna cry if I have to come back here one more time with the cane for one item. Just putting that out there now because it's probably gonna happen. So with winter, I think Seasons is in guaranteed go mode now. Which maybe I should go back into Seasons. And see if they have Ganon or not. Because if Seasons doesn't have Ganon, then we can just release. And that will probably save us some time looking for our go mode here. Bigoron Sword can hit the berries when they're flashing. Not really, because you can't even use them underwater. You can't even use the Bigoron Sword underwater. There we go. Tested and disproved. Myth busted, exactly. This is a dungeon I wish I had Pegasus Seeds for. Alright, just go for it. I don't want to come back. Bomb shoes! Once you know how to do this dungeon, it's not obnoxious at all. In fact, I find this to be probably the most fun dungeon in a randomizer. Because there's so many little things you can do. Yeah, vanilla, it's entirely linear. And there is a ledge you can jump off. And if you do, you have to start all the way from the beginning. I think if the water cycles weren't so linear, then maybe it would be not as bad. But the fact that you have to lower the water, that way you can use the cane to get up to the other side. And then you have to go and raise the water back so that you can get to the mini boss, so that way you can get the switch hook, so that way you can then go ahead and raise the water even more. Actually, I think you have to lower the water again, right? To get a key so that you can continue, so you can raise the water all the way so that you can get the boss key. There's a lot of water raising and lowering going on, and you have to do it in a very specific order no matter what. But in Rando, if you have the level 2 switch hook to start, you can just do whatever you want. You don't have to follow that very specific order. And then there's different routes you can take because of different things you can do. Alright, I think bottom floor has all items. So we definitely want to jump back in here and clear out bottom floor. Also, I'm pretty sure in vanilla, the water level doesn't reset. So anytime that you actually want to reset the water level, you have to go to the top floor and hit the buttons. Which can be a real pain. Especially if like you have maxed water. So then you have to do everything underwater. That is true. At least there is no oxygen mechanic. If you had to have an oxygen meter and you run out of oxygen, you run out of health, you drown. Yeah, that would be fun. So you can at least explore to your heart's content. You don't have to worry about a time. That was there? Okay. Sure. Wait, I don't have cane. I don't have cane for that. So... yeah, I think we abandoned that. Oh, there's a way to do it with Pegasus seeds and a bomb boost, but I don't have Pegasus seeds, so it doesn't even matter. Where am I going? I'm going to use the level 2 switch hook. That's what I'm going to do. I probably should just go back to Seasons. Maybe we get Kane there. I mean, we're definitely getting close. We still have to do, what, 2 more dungeons in Ages, though? Which is quite a bit. But as soon as I find Kane, that allows me to do 2 dungeons. Probably. I do have to find access to dungeons. That's the real thing here. Oh yeah, I have to do it this way, don't I? Kind of obnoxious. The game would be so broken if Switch Hook didn't break the pots, since you can move them anywhere to jump into different screens. Yeah, that would be really fun, though. Like it, or, you know, maybe they make it a mechanic where there's like iron pots or something that don't break. Obviously, like, that's these diamonds. Kind of like those diamonds, but like if you could take them wherever you want, lift them up with the bracelet and stuff. and then like switch hook wherever you want. Alright, we got Rod of Winter. Which now means I can access the portal over here. I wonder if that portal is actually valuable. It could be. Actually, it's probably valuable. Because we still don't have access to Pirate Side. Unless this is Volcano. In which case, it gets me a check. But no, it's Pirate Side. Alright. Oh, there's a shield. We can finally go get the secret. More seeds? Alright. Got a deal on a 2013 Chevy Malibu for $1,500 bucks, 130k miles. Only thing wrong with it is a broken taillight. That's not a bad deal at all. The mileage is a little concerning, but if the only thing that's really wrong with it is the broken taillight, that's pretty good. I guess let's do hide and seek. Just thought of a potentially interesting idea, randomizing warps. So if you enter a screen with the tree for the first time, you get an item instead. And you can add like warp to Sunken City, so you can get there before having visited. That's actually a really cool idea. It's kind of like the fly locations in Pokemon. I like it. Definitely changes up your potential logic and routing. Because if you get a fly location early, you can like warp there and not have to worry about figuring out how to get there. The only thing is potentially early Gale Seeds. Like if you don't have early Gale Seeds, it doesn't really affect you much. Forget which way they go. Okay. Cheesy mustache! But I guess you can set your default to Gale Seeds if you wanted to. Like, if you really wanted to, you could. All right, let's get our code. There's the volcano. Oh yeah, if you do that, then remove the default warp. And that also helps with randomized starting locations too, yeah. That would be really fun. That I don't know, if you crash without having visited a tree, if you try a gale. It might just have no effect. Because it's impossible to do that normally. That's actually a really good question. Because it's actually impossible to do it normally, because in order to get Gale Seeds, you have to visit a tree. Unless you start with them default in Rando. But then you have the default tree available. So, it doesn't really help there. Yeah, I guess you could do like a code to hack that in and see if it works. It's probably the easiest way to check it. And just make sure not to visit any trees before you do that. Alright, there's our Master Sword, as was foretold by the Great Owl. Tunina! There's another dungeon access. I actually don't know what the cutoff is with Master Sword. Yeah, that sends them straight into phase 4. Is the bot broken? Do I have boss key? I should probably... Yeah, I do. Alright. Yeah, I don't even remember, like, who owns the bot at this point. Because that thing barely ever works, it seems. Or I wonder if it breaks if you change your title or something. Or like change your category midstream. Yeah, I finally got it. The one shot. I usually go for it, but then I always miss the front two. As long as you hit the back one, you're fine. That's the more important one to hit with the one shot attempt. There we go. Yeah, it started off pretty well, and then Manhandla started being Manhandla. Alright, let's clear out the rest of the dungeon. And then I go to Onyx. I don't know if this is the Ganon or not. Like, if this is Ganon, then we have to keep looking. If Ages is Ganon, then we can just beat this and then release. And that'll maybe save me a lot of time. There's Spring. So that's access to the other dungeon. Guaranteed. We still don't have... we still don't have a cape. Which, at this point, I'm not sure I want. Because if I get a cape, then we can go through D8. I really don't want to do that. Alright. Let's go end this. Potentially. Hopefully. It'll be nice if we could just focus on one game. But if not, then we continue. good facade. Actually giving me the proper RNG. I should try a one sword seed someday. It's fun. I mean, I've done enough. I've done enough level 1 sword stuff, so it's not a big deal. What am I doing? Clearly, I don't have my best stuff right now. There we go. That's goal. Alright. Ages is Ganon. Perfect. So then we're just gonna release. What did we get? Kane. We got Kane. Kane of Samaria. Alright. Perfect. But it also looks like we didn't find any dungeons. But Kane of Samaria. Where did we get Kane of Samaria from? I should look that up. Where was it? It was Tarm Ruins, chest in the rabbit hole under the tree. Okay. So I had to climb Tarm. And it was the fall chest up there. Oh, the idea was to place the sword on the pedestal so you wouldn't have a sword. I mean, I've done swordless seeds before, so it's not a big deal either. Alright. Where am I going? I probably want to just do... I just want to see what I can do in D6. I feel like that makes the most sense. Also, oh, yeah. We see if we can beat D6, and then we go and see if we can beat whatever is at Symmetry. Because we got the tuning nut. Alright, hopefully we find the boss key here. That's the most important thing to do. Find that boss key. Yes! There we go. That's a clearable dungeon. Pirate Bell! We found it! Okay, we win. That's just GG. You know, for a second there, I forgot I actually had the seed shooter. I was like, oh wait, I can't beat this. And another mermaid key. Okay. Everything was just locked behind a very specific set of items. Alright, I might as well check that entrance because we're right there. It's 3! Okay. I'm cool with 3. Five would have been ideal. But this works. So go mode obtained. Like, we are absolutely in go mode. Oh, I just noticed the cropping is a little weird on my my layout there. I could try and fix it, but It's a little late. I'll fix the cropping for next time. I'm back on the stream channel. Bot just does not like seasons. Got it. Gonna edit the layout next update anyway. Well, yeah, I guess we'll have to change it then. Alright, what do I need? I need a small key and a boss key. Actually, I could get by without a small key. Because I have shovel. So realistically, I just need a boss key. New beta soon TM. So I think even without a release, we probably would have been okay. Because I was gonna probably climb Tarm pretty quickly after that anyway. The Zora potion! All the code should be working. Heard an error in the background. Nearly all of it. That's always how it works out, right? Everything should be working perfectly. Until it doesn't. Alright, there's our boss key. It might be easier to just go through the mini boss here. Oh wait, I can't go through the mini boss. I have to go this way. I have to go this way in order to get to the door. Oh no, I could go. Yeah, I could go that way. I could make that jump there. Alright, that's our final essence. We are now in go mode. Officially. I love how that I don't have Pegasus seeds in this game, and I didn't have Gale seeds in the other game. Like, just getting around has been so hard. But we're making our way through. We got this. Like, once again, I would like Pegasus seeds to get through here. Just to go fast. Because going fast also means that these enemies don't hit me as much. But we have Master Sword, so it's not really too big of a deal. The back boost. 2 quick ones. You already know I'm getting there on the perfect line. Can't wait for anti-Pegasus trap that makes you slow. It's called the baby trap. You get turned into a baby. And you crawl. Okay, I guess he doesn't want to come out to play today. Should we say hi to my favorite owl in the entire game? See the owl right there? That really matters so much. Because anytime that you're here, you're basically already in go mode. I honestly don't even remember what the owl says. I think it tells you about the flames, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah, that makes sense. We have Master Sword and good rings. These final bosses are really not difficult. Alright. Part 1 down. On to Twin Rova. The real final boss. And no Pegasus Seeds to get through here. Oh, you figured it out? Using Gale Seeds before you find a tree does crash the game. Nice. So, yeah, no index warp, apparently. Yeah. Yo! Very good. Very good setup there. Probably one of my better Twin Rovas. Man, trying to navigate on ice is really good. There we go. And using the seed shooter on top of that. Yeah, I could use the snowshoe ring. I probably have it, honestly. I have so many other rings that... I haven't even looked at my ring box in a while. I just got the blue ring and I kept it on. Because I really don't need anything else. There we go. And we finish with a time of 5 hours, 1 minute, and 54 seconds. Nice. Both Oracle games, 6 essences in each game. Just over 5 hours. That's a pretty good run for first one of the year. And most of our progress was behind the engine grease. Like, who'd have thunk that the engine grease would lead to Rod of Autumn, which would lead to basically everything that we need. Like, the first half of the run was nothing special, right? Seasons was doing a lot. Seasons did a lot of work. And then we had to go back to Ages to get that engine grease and send it to Seasons to do even more work. Because like that mid game, we were really scraping the bottom of the barrel, looking for the last possible things we could check. Because it all bottlenecked behind the engine grease. And then we probably didn't need to release from Seasons, but it just makes things a little bit easier and speedier at the end. The big thing was that the King of Samaria was in Tarn Ruins, so we just had to go there. And given that I didn't really have much to do, going to Tarn Ruins was probably the way to go. Ralph is pretty useless in Ages. Honestly, he's probably one of the most important characters because he's there to progress the plot. That's all he is there for. He's just there to give you a little plot exposition as you go and tell you where to go. Tell you little bits and things that you need to do. And sit on the sidelines and get beat up and apparently teach you how to do a hurricane spin. I would like to be able to get the hurricane spin in this. That would be really, really sick. Like, imagine if, like, after beating a linked game, you get access to the hurricane spin by talking to Ralph, and he teaches you. That would be cool for the remake. But I'm not, don't have my fingers crossed on that. But yeah, That was both Oracle games, Oracle of Ages and Oracle of Seasons, in an archipelago randomizer together. If you guys enjoyed that, make sure to leave a like, drop a comment, subscribe, and I'll catch you all next time.